Or might chill out and read the paper. Fresh white teas, hoodie sweats, chilling in bodegas. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hmm. Okay, soon this thing pop up. Sound testing. Sound testing, testing the sound. Sound testing, testing the sound. We actually might be good. Actually I need to go ahead and start doing this stuff. Let's see. Oh, why is he low? He's low in health. Let me heal up. Gonna be one of those days.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I'm gonna start pretty soon. Just gotta get this stuff up. Okay, so I think the sound is good. I'm testing the sound real quick before we start. So let's test this out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Dope. Sound good. Sound good. Okay. Okay, so we...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
sorry, I
wanderer.
had to get my, get this real quick here. So we back with more Genshin today. Got some quests to knock out, got some stuff to do. But we back. Hope everybody doing good. If you viewing. Let me good day. Oh, let me blue. Hope everybody doing good. What is that sound? Is that the Simmer waters? This ain't Simmer. This is Inazuma. Let me check something. So that was the game. Okay, just... So let's go here. What is that? What is that sound? Hold on, let me see something. Okay, let me switch the map. Let's go here. I've only noticed now, but is that something you only hear in Inazuma? Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me try to go back over there. Let's go to Dragon Spawn.
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Okay, so let's go to Watsumi.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Okay, I guess I'll turn the game sound down a little bit. Maybe that'll fix it.
Wherever in this world.
Okay, we're good, we're good. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's go back here. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, I see. I see. Now it definitely can't be heard. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so had to test some stuff out, but we back. We back here for more Genshin. Got some quests to knock out, so let's go. Okay, is this good? Is this good? Is this good? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so let's see what we got first. I've got some daily quests to do. Let's get those out of the way. Okay, hope everybody doing good. You know, I used to play Genshin. I play it every day, but every, I don't know, maybe month or so, maybe a few weeks or so, I pick a day to stream it just to get all this stuff knocked out. So
Follow the wind.
that's what we're doing today. We're gonna get this stuff knocked out. Let's start this. Gotta knock these dailies out real quick.
Time to go.
This one is gonna be pretty easy. This is basic. I mean, all these dailies are pretty easy anyway. You can get them knocked out in like 5 minutes.
Follow the chick.
Okay, this next one.
One with nature.
Speed of light. To the chase.
Should place my hammer.
Don't blink.
Wind strike.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't. Let's dance. Hey. Speed of light. Lucky that time.
I wasn't done.
Ching she's getting hurt a lot lately. I don't know why. And I think I've got maybe one more. Here it is. Yep.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Wind strike.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Clouds high. The birds.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! No touching. Next up.
Wind strike.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Okay, so that should be it for the dailies. Go ahead and get this knocked out.
Add Astra at.
Yep,
Thank
just
you
come
for
and collect my
complete-
coin.
Add Astra.
Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Ooh, nope. Give me this. Give me this. And give me this. Okay. Okay, we got the daily stuff out of the way. Now we can actually start doing some stuff. Pretty much every day I start off doing that, you know, get some quick stuff real quick. And let's see what we about to do. Pretty much every day I start off. Let me mute that. Okay, so... Okay, I got this stuff here. Oh. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Got 5 trials, so let's knock these out. Pretty much trials are, you know, they let you test the character out. Me, I've already got him. He's not leveled up like this one, but he's you know already got him, so we're
Into
good.
the wind.
Oh, you only got one girl? What? Only one Barbara? That's crazy. Switch.
As one with wind and cloud.
God, what is his? This one is decked out to the max. Is that all I got for this one?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Only got this. Oh man, why don't we got more stuff?
Let's dance.
Okay, yeah, we good enough. Okay. Exit. Usually in those trials, they let you play like at least 3 or 4 characters. The fact it's only 2 is weird. Let's try Klee. Okay.
Dumpty Dumpty Pow.
Yeah, she only got 2 characters too. Wow, they're really trying to make these things tougher for new people. Oh, she got Noelle. Okay.
Time to clean up.
She should be able to do some damage.
Blazing delight. Pew. Woo. La la la. Yeah. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Yeah.
Okay, that's another one down. You know, he's the newest character. I have I got him, but I've never really used him, so this is gonna be my first time using him, seeing what he can do. So what can you? Oh, you use his wind. Okay, wait. Okay, so he got like a wind palm thing. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, so. Oh, he's nasty.
Bring it on.
Ooh, okay. What is that? He switch.
Steady, steady.
Heal.
Frostbite.
Don't push your luck.
Oh yeah, he's dope. He's dope. I already like how he fights. Look at this. Just kicking him. That's all he needs. He's dope. He's dope. He's dope. He's dope. She's okay. I mean, she does her job. I don't like playing her much, but she's okay.
Boba, get them.
Where's Lisa at?
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
Your life is mine.
Okay, we got one more to do here. Let me turn my volume off. Hold on. Off my phone. Don't you hate when people just randomly call you, get spam emails during streaming? That sucks. Okay. Gonna finish off with the homie Tomo. Let's go.
Boba, get them!
Cool it. Push your luck.
Ooh, they tossed him
Will be
around.
frozen. I got you.
There we go.
covered. Check this out. Don't get too close.
You're toast! I'm right here!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Cool it. Here's backup. Check this out.
Okay. Now that we done with those, let's go ahead and get... Do I got enough to do some summons? I might be able to do like 2. Okay, let's go to the battle pass. Okay, how many summons can I really do? Let me get rid of this notice first. Okay, I can do like 2 summons, maybe. Let me shop. Oh. 15 days, okay. Guess I can do maybe like 3 summons. Okay, let's see what we get. Ain't expecting much. Just want to get these out of the way. Nope. Oh, wow. I can't even do... Okay, I guess I don't got enough for it. Wow, okay. Wow. Let's get this out of the way. Trade club. Okay. Well, let's actually start doing some quests.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. I remember starting this quest line. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, so let's do a review. To ensure the position of Tianshu is handed over smoothly, Yuan go to the Yuhu Pavilion to review the 3 candidates. Okay, I guess I can sort of remember that. We up. Excuse me for being tired. Whoa, let me back up. I don't want to die. Whoa.
Never.
Oh, I hope he didn't
Again,
die.
my legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but
Crap,
never
he
have I
died,
been
crap.
made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time.
Oh, let me meet
Have
that.
a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay, change this. Okay. Let's go and see what these guys cooking up here. What's this? Core principle seems to be the greater good means the world that works for everyone. Check the second one. Manifestos, domestic affairs, foreign affairs, checks and balances, all in great detail. Okay. Focusing on problem solving provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. Ooh, Kyunwe's manifesto. Let's see. Addresses many commercial issues, some very penetrating analysis. Views need to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, they pretty much talked a lot about stuff. Let's exactly see what we got to do. Because these quests always end up you getting into some fight somehow, so I'm ready to see the fights.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any... That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's have these interviews. I've never been good at job interviews. I mean, I've gotten jobs and stuff,
Oh?
but
So
I always
you
do
two are the
trash on
assessment
interviews,
officers,
I
are you?
think. I mean, I'm just not good. I'm too
I had assumed
open-ended.
that
I'm
given
too,
the great
I'm too
import
honest
of
for
this
interviews.
situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert, audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
What a dick.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler
Yeah, that's
that
me. You
people
better
are
recognize,
constantly
buddy.
talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand.
Oh,
the
you ain't getting the
concepts
job.
I
I
put
don't like
forward.
I don't like how your
Yeah,
attitude is. You ain't getting the
I shouldn't
job.
get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months,
Okay.
and 3 days. In that
You
time,
you got
I've
some
handled
status.
2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
This guy, he's doing well.
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
Yeah.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your
Okay, let's see what
manifesto
you
is
got.
very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Well, I mean, at least she's honest. She's real.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other
Okay,
words,
I'm
present
really
an
liking
optimal
what he's
solution
saying.
to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come
Yeah,
down to the
he's got the
results.
job. He's got the
If it turned
job.
out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Yeah, he's the dude. He's the guy.
Like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful.
Yep.
and-
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yuan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus,
He's the
he's
dude.
modest
He's the
and
guy.
good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Okay, so I guess we're set. It's gonna be him. Oh, okay, look, my character luckily didn't die, so let's go here. Heal up. Go back here.
Time to go.
I see. Then it's more.
Damn, he sounded like he got COVID.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Okay, he's the dude. He's the dude.
So how did you get to know them all?
He's the guy.
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, I was pure.
It's like they keep talking about this one guy. I know it's going to be him. Let's just get it over with. I know it's going to be him.
We got to know each other. We started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very
Damn,
young.
that's sad.
But
He sounded like the main character.
Gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape.
Damn, that's
the cycle of
depressing.
life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire. Spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But it might.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Let's go.
I appointed you as the assessor.
Yeah, my judgment is pretty.
trust
It's
your
pretty
judgment.
sound, I'd say.
Had you not asked me,
So let's
why
just go ahead and
Julie's
let me pick.
ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what
It's
is
got to be
fair
right.
and
Let's
right.
go. What does Shaq
Please
say? It's got to be right,
disregard
Kobe.
all other
Not Kobe.
considerations
It's got to be right,
and
Skip.
make your
No, Skip.
final
You don't know.
decision only after a thorough review of
Charles.
each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember,
You must be thorough. You must be thorough. Okay, what do you
Understood.
expect I'm gonna do?
Come on.
I'm the traveler.
go
I've been
talk
doing
somewhere
this for a
else.
while.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
I hate when characters in the game look down on your character, even though you've been doing hours and hours and hours of missions and quests and stuff. It's like they forget who you are for a little bit just to get the story moving. Dog, I've been
Easy.
doing this.
Let's not
I've been
rush.
doing this for a
There's
while.
no time limit for this assessment.
Huh?
My characters face people that y'all will
Is
get
this
killed
like
against
test or
easily.
something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person
If
who
that
enters
dude,
themselves.
the one, oh my
Truth
god,
is
he
almost
better
always
not be
hidden behind
bad.
layers of
He
deception.
better not be like a
You
healer or
have to get
something.
information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Where did these dudes come from?
Who are they?
Yeah.
Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants.
It's crazy.
They are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments.
She got two
as
pool
required.
boys doing her work.
Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading.
Nah,
Wenyuan
I take
relies
that
on
back.
word of
They're like
mouth.
cable ninjas. They
And
know
there's
what they're doing.
also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh.
So what about Juri?
Jur-E, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him
Yeah,
ourselves.
he better not be bad. If
Let's
this
go to the
guy's
box.
bad, that's gonna
Lots
be
of people
annoying. That's
passing
gonna be
through there.
terrible.
You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique?
We can do that too.
This up the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a
Yeah,
bad
let's
idea.
go.
Let's go and ask him.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you.
What's he
it's
charging?
The single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who
What the
displays
price
that.
go for over here?
I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Oh, come on now. That's a
Even
lie.
so-
That did not happen.
All right. I'll let you in on a
This
little
dude lying to get a price.
Awesome second
He lying
life
to get his
also
price
wants to buy from me, but I haven't
sold.
responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your.
Oh my
asking
God,
price.
that's
Take
big
all your
business.
stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, He even
Man,
helped
this guy's
support
the one.
He returned cruelty.
This
to
guy
power.
sound like he's a superhero. He sound like Clark. He sound like Peter Parker.
And oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could,
You should have hired him early. He the dude.
Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man.
Yeah, we good. We good. We good.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... That's
Dude, he don't want to be working for you. Who is this guy?
Talk to him.
NPCs always think they got more authority than they really do. Nah, we never gonna see you again out of this cutscene, buddy. You're gonna be in one cutscene and that'll be it for you.
Listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
Yep.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
This dude always trying to make a deal.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at this rate.
What? Oh no. These are the worst kind of mission in any game. Nobody wants to tell somebody like this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
This is terrible.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
Dog, nobody wants to do one of these kind of missions in any game. San Andreas had some missions like this, and they were the most annoying ones. Batman, Arkham series had some. Assassin's Creed are littered with these missions.
Likes to have a drink now and then.
Why would I want to tell somebody like this?
As a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So
Give me a skill. Give me an invisibility cloak or something.
Very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Yep.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
He might be.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
So where this at? It's over here? Okay. What? So over there, okay.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Yo, Uncle Son, where you at?
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
I'm about to ask about some
Sorry
dude.
to interrupt. We're actually members.
Anglers
of
Association? He ain't gonna
the
believe
Leeway
that.
Anglers
He know who you
Association,
looking at.
And we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Jur-E, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs along.
Everybody know about this dude's past.
How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Why?
Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about.
Nah, we good,
If
we
you're
good,
looking
we
to recruit
good.
some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in
This
touch
dude
with.
legit said he
That
sucks as a
sounds
fisher.
Fantastic.
Fisherman.
Got a couple of other things to
Fisherman.
attend to right now, though. So why don't I come back some other
He's
time
like, wow,
and we can
he's
chat
real
about
nice and everything, but he can't
Sure
catch
thing.
anything at all.
See you.
He's terrible.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Let's see you.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society
300 for
Price
one
Research.
or
We'd just
3
like to
for
ask a few questions.
1,000?
Wow, she switched identity again.
300 for one.
Society for fish price.
Let me
research.
pause this.
I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
This dude said it's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. What is that about? That does not add up. You mean to tell me if I buy one of these things it's 300, but if I buy 3 it's 1,000? Why don't I buy one 3 times to save 100? This guy ain't making it. He's terrible. He's not doing it well. He's really messing his business market up.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a
This guy need to go back to business school.
We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
He's poor, right? Is that it? He's poor?
Because he's so poor.
Yep.
His parents
See,
died
everybody
when he
know
was
about this
very young, and
dude.
His alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything.
His dad's
to
an
do with it.
alcoholic? Dude, why are you just telling random people
He was still a
about
kid when he
that?
first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged and
Dog!
bandage wrapped around
You...
his head.
Oh my
And he
god.
managed to survive thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of Mora to his name.
Everybody know this guy's
he can afford to
backstory.
eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few Mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't.
Nah,
don't
your
tell him
crappy
so.
business tactics
You'd
is gonna
rather he
affect
didn't
your
know?
business.
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really.
Man, let's
cares
get this
what
guy
other
the
people
job
think.
now.
I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And
Yeah.
nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Yeah, it is. You
The
are.
more
You
times
know.
you say it, the less convincing
You know, he knows he messing up. You know.
Doesn't have a lot
You
of
know.
Mora
He know he
chasing
messing
him.
up. He know he running a faulty business.
Let's
Okay.
keep going.
At least he knows. At least the gag is obvious. Let me talk to him one more time. Yep. Dude, okay. Okay. Now that is funny. They had the gag in there the entire time. I thought it was just a typo. Maybe they messed up, but no, it is a gag they've been doing. That is funny. That's funny. That's good. That's good. That's some good comedy. Y'all gonna tell me how this dude's poor? I don't really care what they're talking about. Let me move over.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
I know what
The
you're looking
truth
at,
is,
dude.
we
Watch
are
your
but
eyes, kid.
newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Huh, okay.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Genshin Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am!
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yep.
Strange? What was strange about it? Jur-E seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True, but the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events.
This is interesting.
So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain...
Man, he's gonna end up being bad? Oh no.
But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence.
No, dog. Not him.
What should we do? Even if we ask Juri about it, surely there's no way.
Of course he ain't gonna admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Man, this sucks.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get...
I don't really know what to say about it. He's trying to buy off his campaign. That's terrible. Go to tea house. Okay, let's go.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Yep,
Whatever
we got
else
it.
Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
God, he's reading pretty quick. I'm not even able to read. Okay, let's just start for C. Sea storm stronger. Okay, I get that. Set up special patrol unit, deal with sea monsters. Fleet sheet consistent of following. Okay. Rock. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. Maybe he wants the money. Maybe he wants the money from there. I don't know.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
I didn't really learn shit. I ain't really learned shit.
Take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
It might end up we might have to hire both of the other dudes, then just hope they get their acts together.
Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough Mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make Mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make
For praise.
Mora, but instead...
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady
Dog,
Yelan,
just give us
what
information.
Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries.
Hey,
The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the
Pool
Genshin
redevelopment?
Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Genshin Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus,
Really?
those
A pool?
Dahan ones wrought
Okay.
havoc there. So there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is
I mean, there probably is no in this place.
Qingshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation, project, treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The rock chapter.
Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal.
Yep, I do remember that.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the
See, that's what I thought. I
excavate the treasure of
hoped he
Qingshu
didn't turn
Pool.
out to be bad, but you kind of expected it.
Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Qianwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
Alright, okay, let's make our way over there to the, area. Okay, test the sound real quick. Okay, we good. So pretty much he ended up exactly like I thought he would be. I really didn't want him to end up being a bad guy, but, you know. It is what it is. What we got over here? He's either going to be possessed or, you know, I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen? He might get arrested in this game.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Yep. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yeah.
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Zhi-Yi recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, They'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Okay, let's go.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about that.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Time to go. Time to go.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
I see.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a
I mean, I
certain
guess I
place
could.
with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you? Who's this guy?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around.
Smart.
I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
He'll celebrate. He's gonna celebrate.
Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna wreck them. Dope. Okay, let's get ready to start. Speaking of which, let's go to my characters. These are right now, my main party is pretty much him, her, and her. Level 80, 80, 80, 70. And the main character, he's 90. I don't really use him much. So she's 70, 70, 70, 70, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 50, 50, 50, 50. So this girl's 50, 50, 50. Okay. I'm pretty much looking at who I got and seeing what it's gonna take to level them up. Okay, need more of these and more of those. Because I'm going to try to get everybody to at least 70. So the ones I want to bring to 70 are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe 17. I don't know about her. $18. $20. Oh, they can level up. I just didn't do it. Okay. 21. Okay. 22. Okay, so there's a lot of characters I just want to level. Oh, this is Aloy from Horizon. She was a special character this game. They brought her into the game as a special character, so let me level her up real quick. Okay, maybe at least. Okay, a lot of characters I gotta level up. I'll do that eventually. So let me go over. These can I get? Just 6? I don't got enough money. Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. Blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Time to go.
So how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Yeah.
While the Millilith stands guard.
Again?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Guess I didn't make it in time, so I had to do it over, but we're here now. Okay, let's go.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
Bitch, you know you're not. It's all part of
In
your
my
plan.
estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position.
This dude is
As a
crazy,
competitor,
man.
I've
He's
become
really playing it
keenly
off,
aware
ain't he?
of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name.
Dude, tell me you're
On
gonna
this,
live up
you
to the
have my
name. No, you're
word.
not, buddy. You're about to be
I should
arrested.
go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey,
Oh my
Traveler,
god.
Tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind...
Don't worry, y'all. You guys will be good. We'll hire both of you as soon as we're done arresting this homie.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess we'll see how this goes.
We finally got rid of them.
Finally got rid of him.
Lady Yelan, jury has gone towards Feiyun's...
Just going toward the slow. Let's go.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Oops.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
How'd you lose him?
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
Oh, come on now, dog. Really?
I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a
Xinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Xinyue kiosk.
Hey, what you up to? What you? No, I don't need a table. Can I get food to go? What you got? Ooh, stir fried noodles. Let me get that. Get this, this. Clean the restaurant out. I'm good.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques. Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
That's a lot of information.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jury may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jury bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jury is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jury might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yensheng Tea House.
Okay, before we go over there, let me go ahead and stock up on healing items. This is gonna be a fight pretty soon.
Time to go.
Where can I get the, should be right over here. Okay. There we go. Now let's, how many of these can I get? Oh, 99? Let's go to like 30. Let's go 30. Only one? Nah, we gotta get that. 22's fine. Okay, we pretty much got enough healing items, I think. How many of these can I get? Auto cook. Let's go 20. And the basic healing things, let's go auto. If I could do 99, let's go 99. Okay, we are. Ooh. Got this one. 2, 3, 4, Shield strength. You never know when you need this. 6, 1, 2, 3. Well, 3 is good enough. Okay, we are good. What about this? Now we good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Is this good? Yeah, we good. 3. $20. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Get up.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Okay, we actually might be time to do the fighting. So just gotta see what. Just gotta see how this turns out.
Time to go.
Actually, how far away is this? Good way, huh? Okay, I guess I could teleport or we could take the long way. Let's teleport. Let's go here.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay, here we go. No, I'll be good. I'll be good. Okay, okay, so I can play her here. Good, okay.
Quietly now.
Oh, oh my gosh, she getting slapped up. She electric or ice?
Busted as I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
She's water? What is she?
Guys, see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Jee. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Wind strike.
Cut to the chase. Born of ice and frost, blaze over.
Quietly now.
I'll protect us. The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Hmm. What y'all doing over here?
Busted.
Oh my gosh, she's strong. She's overpowered pretty much. Oh. The fact they were hitting me between walls was crazy.
Let the show begin.
Time to go.
Born of ice.
Wind strike.
Quietly now. Busted.
Speed of light.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Must not be doing it right. Should be. Oh, I see.
I'll protect us.
Take it easy. The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Hey, let's do this puzzle. I see what I gotta do. Okay. Here. Go there. Go here. Go here. Push there. Push here.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Time to go.
Ooh, okay. I wasn't expecting this boss, but this mini boss rather, but we can do it.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
There we go.
Wind strike.
Oh, they dismantled that, homie.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! Tian hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Juryi has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Juryi plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good
This
mood.
dude could be screwing the whole investigation up if you mess up here.
Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
Man, he's just doing everything he tell him to do.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Why didn't he even think of poisoning him?
This is the good stuff. It is great.
He's drunk.
Huh?
Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, yeah.
What the?
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what we need to do.
Juryi, you...
Yes.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn
Why are
through the
you
haze,
telling him
they'll
the
ignite
entire plan?
explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be bare.
Dog, villains don't learn.
What do you hope?
They be telling them their backstory, their plan, their future. They be telling them where the evidence is. They be telling them what time they're going to be there.
Long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth.
They be telling them what they're going to wear to the date tomorrow. They know.
We planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jerry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Jerry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight...
Dog, hurry up and kill him.
And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous.
Boy, you ain't taking office. You about to be in the cell
Don't deny that
for
I
a long
used
time.
underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You about to, be handcuffs with some super cuffs.
Even now.
You about to be the, what it.
Exactly. Jury. Clever people can always come up with.
You done, buddy. You done.
But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with.
Damn.
You threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
You done, buddy.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tian was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Rest this bum.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Oh man, that sucks.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over
Yep,
in prison.
arrest him forever.
I
Prison.
almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you.
Oh, he's done. His life is done.
I have an opportunity for you.
You gonna hire him?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Genshin Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professional. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straight get some rest. See you tomorrow.
She's gonna hire this dude to join her team. That sucks. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I wanted to see him in jail. I want to see that dude handcuffed.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much.
Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Wow.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position, but Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, hire them both. They can do it as a good team.
Change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
Good. Good.
Deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
That was a pretty dope quest.
What would you like to know? Something I've said to Jury and Ambassador, you scheming as everyone has. What would you like to know? I first met Yelan when she was an old friend of mine once. Something of an What would you like to know? Regrator is the 9th of the Fatui. However, his wealth beyond that. What would you like to know? As Yelan says, during this time. What would you like to know? As
Oh,
Yelan
wrong
says,
one.
During this time. That reminds me. What would
Okay,
you like
about to get this. Okay.
Thanks to you, you can always.
So that was done. What's next? This guy do this. But let's see if we can do. Maybe we should be able to do one more summon, maybe two. Let's get it. This is a bus, nothing. Oh, nope.
Wherever in this world.
Go to the shop. Can I buy one more? Nope, just 15. Okay. Okay, let's go.
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have. The land of my birth. Time to go.
Get this stuff out of the way real quick. Our reputation is much higher. Still not enough. Okay. Oh, 3 more. So let me try something out. Where did I go before? Where did I teleport for? Was it over here? He's here. I'm looking for a spot where I teleported at. Maybe it's here. Nope, not over here. Maybe it's here.
Time to go.
Yeah, I won't be able to find it. I'm trying to find a spot where I was just searching around, just looking around for stuff. And nope, wasn't here. Okay, I'll try one more spot, then we'll start the next thing. Now, this world is huge. Like, if you've never played this game, just look how big this world is. It's crazy. Oh, these dudes already did this. Okay. Okay, let's just go to the, just do regular stuff.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Traveler, it so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who can it be?
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung does großen Kaleidophantasmus will be watching you. Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note.
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not...
Time to go. Follow the wind.
There she is! And Mona, too!
Oh, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin. Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Mein Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again.
I'm so glad he's a good translator. I get it, but it's better that he's there to, you know, break it down for people who don't understand even further.
But Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?" The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
What now?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immer Nachreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along.
Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, faithful
I've been around the
servants,
block.
one's
Wow.
homeland, the Immonok which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonok is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is... Ah! Lady Magistus! All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immonok really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immonok is an everlasting realm, and one day it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven, promise me eternal admiration, lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactments and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immonok will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Yes, this one again.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing.
I mean, we were there last year doing the other quest, so it's, you know.
Come, be my blade. Clear the way and witness what is to come. I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks. You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world,
Fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you,
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny. Come on, just play along.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Excellent, most excellent.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night!
Okay, let's start.
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immer Nachtreich. Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out?
Albedo?
His mind works in mysterious ways, but no one in Mondstadt has ideas.
It's got to be Albedo.
Quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him.
I wonder who it is. So, given this is the second time we're going to this area, and it's during the summer again, I'm guessing they're going to bring this area back every year. So, given this, so we're here for like 38 days. 38 days. Okay, let's see. Yep. It's going to be a yearly thing. The rest of July and all of August.
One with nature.
Actually, is that accurate? Yep, August 23rd is the last day, so most of August it'll be here. So yeah, rest of July, most of August.
Today at Angel Share.
We're here, Tone Deaf Bard.
Venti with
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Kazuha and Yin Yang.
Oh, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation. Wow, traveler!
Is Yin Yang, sorry.
Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Tone-deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella. Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that. Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's supposed to be a music
Getting
festival.
all 7 nations to be involved in that's going to be crazy. There's Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Natlin, Snetsnaya, and Fontaine. Okay, that is all. Okay, I know all 7. Okay, good.
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music. Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right? Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you. Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More. More. More, please.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern.
Even if you are a close friend.
Kazuha?
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Alice and Klee?
Ding, ding, ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just
Here's
use
the phone.
it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
So basically, she came to Earth and she saw the phone and made a version here.
Take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to...
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even Bart's.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh?
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity, virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Even if you are a close friend,
What would you like?
yeah. Time to go.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Schultz's.
Follow the wind.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, why Prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful? Let me take a
Yeah.
look. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the Immonocreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig... What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to
She's like, fuck it. This is what you call.
A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Okay, let's go. So how far are we away? Okay, so I just gotta go to the edge over here.
Time to go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew. Ho, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone!
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land. Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine! This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Oh, right, I completely forgot. All right.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Hey, quit pushing!
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Bishop, you're treading on my hair! I thought it was a snake. Ah! We're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Yep, Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Okay, hope it works out.
Lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Seems it ain't going our way.
Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
Mona,
What are you, Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
He's like, okay, let's get this over with.
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live. Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
So let's see what we got.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, where is the boat? Here it is. Okay, we're here. I wonder what's up here.
Time to go.
Yep, see what we got. So okay, okay. Oh.
Into the wind. nature.
Okay, I'm up here, but I don't see anything valuable unless this is the Yeah, I don't see anything valuable so far. Let's go over here.
Follow the wind.
Found it. Okay, good. Okay, so the waypoint was all the way over here. Okay, I see. So that means I unlocked the waypoint and yet the So what is it gonna take to unlock the big? There another waypoint? Yep, there's another one. I was wondering why it ain't unlocked yet. Here we go. Yep, there we go. Summon the Wave Rider.
Time to go.
And we're in. Good. Okay, another waypoint. Another waypoint and another Wave Rider summon thing. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, get out of here. Jump. Get this. Yep, teleport point. Ready to summon this here. We're doing good so far, straight up. Like, just going there, we're doing okay. Okay. I mean, we haven't really done anything yet. I'm just waiting for the whole quest thing to unlock. The whole quest. I'm waiting for the event log to open up. You'll see. You'll know when it opens up. What's this, dude?
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Hmm? Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here, and they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
We're close. Watch out.
It's the Fatui!
Incoming!
Let the show be.
Wind strike!
Freshness preserved.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Disgusting.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui? Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap. I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind. Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey, stop crying! All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think.
Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here. Time to go. Yeah.
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Speed of light. Didn't see that coming.
Let's dance.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Okay, we're gonna go here, get this waypoint, then we'll just go back to the main camp. What they doing over here? What? I missed? No. Come on. Let me do it myself.
Next on the agenda.
You out of here, buddy.
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Into the wind.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey.
So where is this waypoint at? It's oh, wrong one. It's over here. Ah, there we go. So there's the okay, there's this, then there should be the other one over here. Is that the yep, got that too. Okay, good. Oh, so there is a waypoint on that big island over there. It's at the top.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, guess we can go over there then. Yeah, there is one over here. Probably somewhere up there. I remember this spot. Yep, I definitely remember this spot. Interesting. They sort of changed the world around, but it's still similar. It's got similar elements as the world previously. So I see what they're trying to do. You know, you got to bring this back. It's got to look a little different. You know, I get it. Nope, not bothering you, buddy. Get up here.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, he's not dead yet, but what y'all doing? Hit y'all with this. Hit y'all with this. Then I'll come over here, hit y'all with the overload. Oh my god, she died? No, she's back. She's back. Good. You just get this dude out of here. That all of them? Most of them, I guess. Yep. It's all the ones up here. Here we go.
Follow the wind.
So this is the spot where previously when this area came, I think this is the spot where we started at. Yep, we started over here. This was the original camp. I'll get it. It might have been over here. Okay. Is that all of them? Is that all the waypoints? Oh, I didn't get the waypoint down here. Okay. So that's one.
Time to go. Into the wind.
All right, so now we're gonna hit this last waypoint. I missed it. So yeah, we're gonna hit this last waypoint here. Then we'll go back to camp. Okay, go over, then go down in the middle. Just wait here. Anything here? Nope, nothing in here. That's weird.
Time to go.
Okay, I think that should definitely be all the areas, waypoints over here. So, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Don't see one there. Got that one. Yep, got that one. Got that one. Got this one in the camp. And this one. Okay, we got all of them. Okay, let's go back to the, is it, did I get this one? Yep. Okay, dope. Let's just go back to the camp.
just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tear.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Paimon, too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
Time to go.
That old thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Hey, miss me already?
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working.
I can relate, like I've got allergies and my medicine doesn't even work, so I get it. Like that's why I sound like this. My medicine just doesn't work.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there.
Okay, Venti.
I have to go now. My performance in the cat's
Good luck with your performance. Hope you don't get an encore given you're allergic to stuff, but okay.
He means we don't need to worry too much about the... Well,
Good, because I really don't have to worry about that. But, I mean, I know how these things go. Enemies always find a way to get in here, so we're going to get a fight somehow. I don't know when, but we are going to get in a fight. That's how these things go.
the important thing is to have fun.
Okay, so where is the event details? Okay, it's opened up. Perfect. I was looking for this, so this has opened up. Ooh, unlocks in 1 day, 13 hours. Got it, got it. Ooh, I need to wait for those. Okay, so Surf Piercer, what's this? Okay, so that's all those, okay, so that'll be, okay, I can do that tomorrow. Miss Hills. Okay. It's a quest. Not sure what that is. That one was, okay. Okay. Okay, so. Gotta get these things. I see here. Okay. So there's more of those to get. What's this, a hangout event? What's this? I gotta unlock his story. I'll do his tomorrow. So then these. Yeah, I haven't done any of these hangout events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This game got so much content. Like, it's kind of interesting to see how much they pack into this one game. Okay, so let's get it. So let's go to the quest. So I gotta finish that, then that is the Kazuha stuff. So then there's this other stuff here, okay. As you can see, I got all this stuff to unlock, so you can start with these things. I guess unlock Bennett. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, let's... Summertime Odyssey. Okay, dope. Rest here. Okay, rest till 6.
wake up! Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Ah, look, he's awake.
Careful not to frighten him. He's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk. No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ha! Well, we can't blame him. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Immonok is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Immonok in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
I don't know, I kind of think it might be Alice. She's always up to some weird stuff.
Scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all
Clee wanted to go on an adventure. Alice, which is her mom, concocted this entire place and the stuff we did just for her to get the adventure, so it sounds like something she might do.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Even if you were. Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
Oh, what is this? Yo! Hey! This is fire. This fire. This dope. That's dope.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning. Does this mean the Imanagrish is real?
Wait, what?
Behold!
Oh my god. She's been making this up the whole time?
Had prophesized. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed,
Nah.
Fräulein. We all have witnessed this.
Is she been
moment
made?
with our
Ooh,
own
what the?
eyes.
My controller's
And
down.
now is the time to celebrate.
Is
the
she really
creation
made
of a
all
new
this up the
world.
whole time and now it's actually coming true? That's crazy. She was like, "Are you serious? This is real?" Yeah. So your thoughts become things.
Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who
Venti?
abandoned us here, you know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers. Ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. What does everyone think? Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princess
Gangplank,
shall
okay.
take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great. And we're off.
Safe travels.
And here we go. So everything has been opened up and unlocked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess in theory there's 6. I guess the pod, that's 7. So first thing, let's get the reputation reward in Mondstadt. So we done a lot of stuff there. We did a good amount of summons. I'm not doing that quest right now. I can do that some other time. No quest. I'll take the quest off. So let's just reputation. Yep. Reputation looking dope. Let's go to Liwa. Because my reputation should have increased here. Here we go. That's pretty choppy.
Time to go.
That's where my reputation didn't increase here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's go to... Let's go here. Actually, how much more do I have for this? 2, okay. And we are good. So that's who I unlocked, depending on... Okay, so we're good. Tour guide. Okay. Wow, I got all this stuff. Hmm. They really stacked your boy up with some stuff. I'm just waiting to see all of it go through.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Come on, dude. Okay. And last, why? Okay, so these just the voice lines and stuff. Attributes. Center material. Okay, that's just that stuff. Okay, so I've streamed for 4 hours and 30 minutes today, so that's a good amount of time, I think. So we should be good for today. That's a good amount of time, I think. So. Thank y'all for viewing. Thank y'all for coming by. You know, same old stuff. Go ahead, hit the follow. You know, that all that good stuff. I guess I'm still sort of new to Twitch. I've only been streaming a few months. I haven't got everything set up yet, but we're gonna do some upgrades here real soon. Gonna get a better layout, get the subscription stuff ready, get everything good, get the Nightbot ready. So yeah, we're about to get a good level up. But yeah, I'm here playing these different games. You know, Genshin, DNF, Guilty Gear, Horizon, Ape Escape, Elden Ring. I haven't played that yet. Deathloop, haven't played yet. Need to. Pretty much, I play whatever I can. So all these games, you know, I play whatever. As long as it's good, I'll play it. So yeah. So yeah, give me a follow. Do ahead, do the good old thing. I'll be back tomorrow. I stream every Saturday, every Sunday, and usually it's going to be a weekday. Maybe Wednesdays, Thursdays, or maybe Fridays. I'm not sure, but it's going to be every Saturday, Sunday for sure. So yeah, I'm about to head out here. So thank y'all for looking. If you didn't, you know, if you came and viewed this later, dope. Thank you. Whatever. We're still good. Because as long as we have fun, that's what it's about. So yeah, thank y'all for anything y'all do. Have a good day. Be good. And actually, let me see if I can pick somebody to raid. Senior Rogers base. All right, I'm out. Later.